All right, let's get into it. All right, we made quite a bit of progress on Monday. Took a quick peek at a guide. I think we were at like 6 out of like 13 or so. Something like that. So, we're making very good progress. Oh, you're not where I want to be. Up there's where we want to go. Oh, yeah, they make this castle so dumb. I just want to know, like, who designed this castle? Like, they just have a dead end hall there. They have a dead end hall here. They just didn't think about perhaps connecting them. Okay, there we go. I was getting a little nervous there for a second. I was like, okay, well, maybe I don't know what we're doing next. Alright, so I think we're still looking as good as we're going to get here. We're going to give him that. I think his defense was better without giving him anything. That's honestly... It honestly might be worth the drop here. Alright. Didn't get anything too crazy here. Even that knife I think we could have done without. Alright, so we are going up to the Dwarven area. We should probably heal up here. Heal up. Let's see how we are on everything. We could probably stock up on potions for sure. Which is crazy to think I need to do that with 16, but... we can take a look at everything too. Just see if anything's changed. Has not. Alright, so we'll go ahead, buy stuff here, and head out. Man, we were burning through antidotes. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Alright, over to the Dwarven area. $231, oh my gosh. Maybe that's what the deal is with the thief, because he pulls out some crazy hits. tried a few different things with my headset and it is still doing that, so I don't know what the deal is. I need to just actually sit down and fix it. I kind of just do a few things that I see recommended, and then I'm like, well, we'll test it out on the next stream. Should probably just figure it out. Alright, what do we got? Oh, is it gonna give us a path through? Nice. That is a really cool way of like keeping us out of the map and then giving us more access. Yeah, what's that look like in here? Oh, doesn't look like anything in here. Okay. So, let's see. I thought they needed something else here too. Some adamantite. Okay, so just some adamantine. So we can sail west now. We did have the one guy tell us it's rotting to the west, so see what's different over there, I suppose. It's kind of crazy whenever Vivi's basic attack is doing enough to get kills. Alright, we've made it through. We have a little village there, looks like. Oh, and they have a port. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, we got cobwebs. We got cobwebs in here, and they're charging us 100 gil per night. That is crazy. the vampires. And they don't have a church, so assuming we can't get resurrected here. Man, we're already set on all that. That's crazy. Normally there's at least like one good thing for us. What kind of magic we got here? We're still going up. Alright, that just bankrupted us, so hopefully there's nothing good in here. Which one's your father? Instantly kills all enemies. What? Alright, well we need another 12,000. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Alright, well let's go check out what's going on over here. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. No resurrection in this town. Alright, anything new here? Alright, so we could use a bit more for that too. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go get the earth crystal power from this guy, maybe? They said to the south. Let's go check it out. Alright. What do we got in here? The Giant's Cave. I think we need... I'm gonna hold off on that. Somebody said he eats rocks. I feel like we need to take him a rock with that information. Lesser Tiger, and it does 50 damage. I can't wait to see the Greater Tiger. With an X potion, that's kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. This is the man of the hour. Oh god. Okay, we got two there, we got stairs, and one there. We're in good enough shape. I think we can go ahead and start looting. Hope I don't regret that. I mean, those guys didn't give us too much trouble. Oh, of course. Earth Elemental, we better heal it. Oh, that did nothing. They're kind of grassy. Maybe we should have used fire. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, well that one was something. I don't quite know if it was worth going down there, but... Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi, that's not what I want you to be doing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't even realize we got poison there. Man, I wish there was a sort button on this. I could actually use that. Can't believe we haven't gotten poisoned yet. Can't believe we made it out of that without getting poisoned. Okay, not bad. Oh. The double monsters. Alright, let's see here. Did 100 damage, I mean, that was good. Glad it only got one attack off, I guess. Minotaur. They think they can flee? Absolutely not. Gotta give us that XP. Well, we are already set back up on Gil for some more spells. And we're still only on the first floor, so... A little bit of gear we could buy though, so definitely not gonna shy away from any more money. Alright, floor 2. We got a room down there, stairs there, and a room all the way to the right. So we'll hit the right, we'll hit the middle, and then head out. I love that they put these bats in just to say that. Alright, a lot of chests in here. No monsters, that's crazy. And a better sword, we'll take that. Crazy that one didn't go down. So I mean, he's dodging quite a bit still without using darkness, so maybe that evasion is pretty good. Maybe that is the big selling point of the thief. And I mean, the damage output, no complaints here. Hello. Oh. Ooh, oh my god, 5,000. We finally got a shield. Can he not use a shield? Can nobody use a shield? That's kind of crazy. Alright, well. We continue on. And it was not joking when it said the warrior was like the one for gear. Honestly, at this point, I think I probably would have swapped out Zell for the warrior. He does big damage, but I would assume the warrior is going to do big damage too. Alright, floor 3. Alright, so this place is huge. Looks like we're gonna have to enter through that door to go to the end spot there. A lot of different rooms to hit, so we'll hit that. Swing right. Just hit all the doors on our way. Glad we have the key now and we can actually hit everything. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a new key that we have to get. Don't think we've seen that kind of jelly yet. Alright, over to the right side up here. Ooh, we just have these guys as a casual enemy now. I can see why. I don't know if my mic is picking any of that up. I try to mute it when I hear it, but the neighbors are just like right out on the balcony, just I don't know what they're doing. They sure as hell ain't being quiet about it. But trying to mute it if I hear it. Ooh, that's new. Oh, no. I was like, oh, they're only doing 1 damage? Yeah, because they just petrified us, I think. Oh god, so we should have stocked up. We can only cure one more. We really need this to not happen. Okay. That's crazy. We could be in for a very bad time if we run into them anymore. Need the gold needle. Yeah, hopefully this gives us something. No. Alright, we only have a few more rooms. I'm definitely not going back, but we need to not run into them again. If we do, I'm just gonna have Vivi break out the big magic immediately. Oh. Thank you, Vivi, thank you. And hopefully it does something like that, where we haven't gotten attacked yet. You know, I remember these guys being weak earlier. They are bulky and they are hitting. Well, hello. I think we will take this chance to heal up. Alright, so we have this one and that. It would have been very nice to get the teleport spell before we came in here. But that's okay. We'll walk back out. Get a little more gil. Hello, sir. Do you mind? Thank you. It's always monsters. You're just hanging out in chests. Hello, sir. Do you mind? Thank you. Hardest part of this game so far might just be getting where you need to go. We might go down here. That was close. Should we use like a sleeping bag? We haven't used one of them before. Has to be in the field, okay. That is why we stock up, boys. He has something going on with him. No, he's good. Oh. Alright, here we go. Very intense music. A little bit of fire, though. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing that is what we need for the giant. We're gonna be kind of running out of potions on our way out. Let's go ahead, we'll hit some heals. Is that it? Because I would like to not have to walk all the way back here. But I guess we're gonna have to. I'm guessing we probably have to go to the giant first and get something. Yeah, teleport would have been very nice here. This is a lot. But nothing for Vivi. Excuse me, oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Take care of him, Vivi. Got lucky there. Okay. I think I already locked him into it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta remember next fight. Not to just auto. Oh my god. We got lucky. If they would have taken out the two main guys. Definitely have to go to a shop before we come back here. We were only running into them on this floor at least. Hopefully that is how it stays. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hopefully that's it for the cockatrices. I think those are the only things actually giving us some real trouble. Ooh, that is new. It is new and bulky. 250 health. Ooh, obtained 100,000 gil. Really enjoying the achievements in this. They are very passive. They're barely putting together that 250 damage, but they're doing it. Alright, not too far to go. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I don't remember an item shop in that last town. Alright, let's just check the last bit of this. Maybe there was. I don't remember it though. We're definitely gonna go find out now though. God, that is a lot. On the bright side, they don't do anything, just poison. Alright, we made it through. We're pretty close to the town. I think that'll probably get us there. I don't know if this will cure the stone. We're gonna try it. Okay, we have spells we can buy. Gear. Items, okay. No, not items. Man, y'all have gotta sell items here somewhere, right? Oh, man. I think we might have to go back to a previous town. We definitely need to stock up before we go back down there. Nobody can learn teleport? Who was supposed to learn it then? That sucks. I don't remember any other class besides a warrior. We had that one that said it was Link. Just wondering if we're gonna get anything else like that. Okay, I think we go back. It's not too far, at least. Yeah, because that didn't even cure him. I wasn't sure if the hotel stay would or not. Yeah, not too bad. A few fights when we get there. A few fights there, a few fights back. Alright, we have returned. Alright, I feel properly stocked up. Spent 40k on it, or 30k, something like that, but... So it looks like he could actually wear that, and it's good for him. So I think we'll pick up another one of those. Alright, so we will heal. Get all that mana back that Vivi's been using, and then pick up one of those silver armlets, and we are good to go. Glad we're at least we're on the path for the first light for the crystal, it seems like. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it kind of seemed like a cave where we'd get enemies, but since he was in here, I didn't know if we were gonna get that or what the deal was. Alright, so we'll go down here. Okay, hopefully we can equip at least that helm. Dude, you're kidding me. Like, everything in the game is just for the warrior, it seems like. Alright, we got another cave at least. The Sage's Cave. Oh, okay, this is the person they said knows, like, everything. No enemies at least, it seems. Alright, thank you, sir. Now, is it actually like a staff? No. It's a key item, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, that would have been cool. Alright, down 3 floors we go, and then further, apparently. Have to hit a 10 or something before we go in. Rather than go back to the town. This game is a lot of point A to point B to point C. And then C to A. So where did the giant go? Alright. Probably the last fight, hopefully. Alright, let's use a tent. Perhaps. Okay, yeah. Fully healed us up. I mean, we weren't too low, but better save. We have not saved in a while. I need to re-enable the bot that tells me to save. Alright, we got more of the gold needles, so the cockatrices are not going to be an issue now. And honestly, they were the only things really giving us an issue. This one was all the way over there. Ooh, that's new. Filling out that bestiary. Glad we looted all this the first time. Saved us a lot of manpower on the way back. That way, whenever we get to the next floor, we are fresh. Or at least, like, as fresh as can be. Alright. Let's see if this just opens up a new passage or. Yeah. Alright, floor 4. What do we got? Alright, huge floor. We only have 2 loot rooms. But okay, so we'll hit the top, work our way down, hit the bottom, and head to the stairs. Alright, I think they've started moving furniture out there, so probably gonna be muted a little bit here. Oh, that's not good. No, new monster at least. They look pretty sick too. First time we've had somebody go down in a while here. Probably should have picked up some more Phoenix Downs. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And I just locked us into a full turn. Okay, so down to the southwest corner. Forgot to take VV off of that. Alright, I think they finally finished up moving that, so hopefully don't have to keep muting. Did these PC upgrades yesterday, and it's very nice. I can see like my CPU and my GPU temperature without having to like pull up any programs or anything. It's just displayed on the on my heatsink. Thinking I might do a little bit more work with it today. I ended up with an extra fan, or I ended up with a lot of extra fans because I just picked up some new ones. But I have an extra of the good ones. So I'm thinking I might change this up a little bit. Kind of looks weird. I've got like the fan on top and the lighting just kind of looks weird up there, so I might change that, take out the lighting on top, add another fan on top. And then whole reason I didn't put an extra one in yesterday was I know you're supposed to have more intake than you have exhaust. So I think I might just play around with fan speed, so I can still make that work with an extra fan. Take out the RGB from the top two, and I think this thing should be looking pretty good. Or at least wire the back one different from the top two. I was wondering, this place is just filled with bats. I was wondering if we were going to get any more vampires like that. I guess not, but... I probably should have healed up. The Lich, Fiend of Earth. And we're coming into this not healed in the slightest. I doubt that's gonna work against this guy. So we'll hit him with a big fire hit. Because melee just did nothing to him. Oh my god. That looked sick. Okay, that did a good amount. Honestly, just run that back. It's alright, slow that one, just don't slow Vivi. Did we do it? Seemed like he just had 1000 HP then. Vivi hard carried that, that was crazy. Alright, we should have restored the land here, I believe. We lit up one of our crystals. Teleport us out, please. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go back to that village, see if they have anything to say. We might have to go to the mage again, or the sage, and give him the staff back. Maybe that's our next bit of progression. So we'll try that real quick while we're over here. Gonna try and work on my my desk setup here a bit more today. I think I might just about have something figured out. And then I know I was talking about posting it, so you guys can check out the new Nuka Cola gears I got. Tell you what, it is a very big change, like this keyboard. Very big change. I was working off of a like $10 Bluetooth keyboard before this. Don't get me wrong. That $10 Bluetooth keyboard, that was great. My first one ended up getting broke and I ended up buying another one because that thing was great. But this keyboard, oh my god, it's so nice. Alright, did not need to come back to you. It's alright, I think that only cost us like 2 battles worth of time. Alright, we'll go back to the village. If not there, then I guess we go back to the dancing girl and see what she has to say. See where we should be going next. Actually, we might be able to sail somewhere else. Oh yeah, wait, the whole world might be opened up to us now. We'll still go here. We'll check it out. But I think we can just go north. We can go ahead and heal as well. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Oh yes, yes we are. Oh yes, yes we are. Or am. He's just a farmer. Okay, so guess we are good to go. We'll start sailing and see what we can find. Also, I didn't realize that Dagger has just as much, or has more HP now than Zidane. I need to check levels, see if Zidane is just falling behind. Hey, welcome in, Winnie. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Well, Zidane's 1 level behind, so I mean that doesn't really make that big of a difference. Oh, this is going pretty smooth today. Haven't had any game overs or anything. Honestly, I don't think anybody has really given us much trouble besides those, what was it? The cockatrices. Been able to just speed through all these fights without any issue. So, yeah, we can go north here and then I guess see where on the next continent we can land. Hopefully find a town with a hotel so we can heal while we're up there. Ooh, thank you, thank you. We actually just started using him. I spent like a month making him. Can do quite a bit of stuff too. The eyes follow my mouse cursor. The hoodie tassels actually sway back and forth with the mouse movement. Yeah, pretty proud of it. Hoping to start making some more stuff for the stream. Would like to get some different backgrounds going. Been using this one for quite a while. We got a desert coming up on this continent. Gotta figure out though. We've got like moving backgrounds and stuff now. I gotta figure out how to actually draw that and animate it. Because doing it with just a character, that was one thing, but for a background, I don't quite know how you do that. On the bright side, nothing out here on the water is giving us too much trouble, because we still aren't finding a spot to actually stop. Oh yeah, so we are apparently the 4 Warriors of Light, and we are kind of on a quest to go restore the light to these crystals. And that is going to save the day somehow. I kind of missed how. But yeah, we are just sailing around. We're just trying to find kind of the next spot. We finally got the light back to the Earth Crystal, which I think that's supposed to help restore the Earth because it was like kind of decaying. Yeah, now we're just kind of looking to see what crystal we're gonna do next. It's kind of cool. I was playing Final Fantasy VIII before this, and it's like set characters and everything. This one was very different, where you kind of just pick out of a pool of characters and then you get to name them all. It's pretty cool. Very different than the other Final Fantasies I've played, at least. We've got a hole here, but we can't land there. It's the first thing we've seen out on this continent. We have a town, can't land there either though. I'm wondering if we're supposed to be going to the eastern continent there. Cause yeah, there's no port here. We'll head northeast, see if we can just follow that coastline, see if we find anywhere we can get off. See if we can get off at any of these islands too. Looks like all the islands are just connected with these holes. Yeah, honestly, this is very nice just sailing out here because we haven't had to even stop to heal or anything. Whereas, like, just running back and forth to that cave, we're having to heal every other fight or so. I think most of the time is for poison, but it's nice that we're not getting that out here. We have possibly like some old ruins. I think we've explored like half of the world at this point. I'm wondering though. Um, Actually, I guess there was talk of an airship. So that whole other continent over there, we're gonna have to wait until we get an airship for. I'm wondering if that's the case here too. If we're actually supposed to go do something else. Is it the weekend for you? Because it's just a Wednesday here. But my week's going pretty good. How's yours going? Alright, no spot to dock here either. We have a town there. It's actually like one of the well-built towns. It's got a wall. It does not have a harbor. Well, that's good. Sounds like a good time then. Man, I kind of doubt that there's going to be a harbor on the back side of this. I feel like maybe we should have gotten the airship at some point. I felt like it kind of clicked where I was like, oh yeah, we can sail up there. That's where we go next. Nope. I think we should have went back and actually talked to the dancer, figured out where she would have sent us next. Have a town up here. Man, if we have to sail all the way back down there, it's gonna suck. These fights are going quick, but man, it is just still slow going. Getting a ton of money and a ton of XP though, I would assume. Zidane caught up on HP. I'm guessing they're the same level now, yeah. So they're getting like kind of crazy XP gains per level. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to go down south again. Unless there's a port up here. How much money? Oh my god, we're loaded. Alright, let's finally heal up. For this long journey back down to the south. We might be able to just go up. Let me just finish looking at the top of the continent, and then we'll try and go up. See if we can like circumnavigate. Yeah, nothing. Looked like there might have been another town right there. No. Oh, mountains. I don't know if we looked at... Yeah, we looked at this over on that side. So yeah, we'll try and go north. We've got to get an airship somewhere. It's kind of crazy they opened up, like the main ocean to us. And that didn't give us anything... Well, I guess down south, we haven't been down there. I'm assuming that's gonna put us on course for a new crystal. I'm kind of assuming it's gonna be like one in each corner. Okay, so yeah, being able to hit the main ocean opened all this up to us too, so this might be the next spot. Oh yeah? What do you do? Let's see. It's gotta be... There we go. Alright, so yeah, this must have been the next spot we were supposed to go to. And then, assuming we're gonna get the airship here. I'm wondering if we're gonna get attacked as much if there's like air enemies or something. Okay, we have a town in there. Back to the tougher enemies. Can I not zoom in? Okay, you can see, looks like there's an opening over here. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. This is a nice little town. 200 per night. God, they just keep increasing it on us. Out here in a town in the middle of nowhere. It's not as bad as the Cobweb Hotel though, charging us like 100. Nah, this is just the next town we needed to go to. Need to just stock up here and then see what we have going on. Buy some new gear, new spells, and hopefully find out where we're supposed to be going next. Because honestly, I have no idea. Okay, we get a shield finally. So we just couldn't use the big shields, we could only use the buckler. Alright, level 6 magic. Alright, definitely take that, it's good enough for now. Let's go see what we can get over here. We still have the weapon shop to go to also. Man, exit would have been nice, but it doesn't look like she can learn it. I think we'll do that. Hopefully this gear over here isn't too expensive. No, can't even buy anything. Okay. But we can sell stuff. We should probably do that. Oh, it's not gonna make us any money, but clean out our inventory a little bit at least. I guess getting... Ooh, why is the cost of that so much? I think we'll hold on to that. Getting all this stuff where we can't use it because it's for the warrior, not too bad since we can sell it all, I guess. Alright, yeah, we made a ton there. Let's go back, we'll pick up another spell, and I think we are stocked up enough. What should we have? Okay. Not enough to pick up anything else. Alright, we haven't been in that house. Let's go check this out. Oh, nope, not what we need. Is there anything else here? Yes, it's up here. There we go. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Yeah, I made it. Oh. This guy, this guy's important. I've seen the name before, at least. Yeah, made it, animated it myself. So, pretty proud of it. Okay, so take this canoe. You know, I almost stopped talking to them because I was like, okay, we're not getting anywhere, but thank goodness I didn't. Take this canoe and go west. Can we... Where are we canoeing? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Into the mountains we go. Ooh, and we have some fish enemies now. We have some crazy fish enemies now. Dude, he's still not going down. Okay, let's stop auto-attacking. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has turned really bad. I figured some fish enemies were gonna be pretty easy. We need Vivi up so he can hit a thunder. That's what we really need. Oh my god, that didn't do it. Alright, that should be it. Thank goodness. Yeah, that was crazy. That's the most deaths we've had in maybe ever, besides game overs. Alright, well, we know to watch out for the fish. Can't just run through that one. Okay, so we will attack here. I think the main thing is we just gotta hit this. As long as Vivi survives for it. Alright, it's nice that this is all cleaned up now. Not too hard to find anything. I don't know what the plan is when we run out of magic, though. I think by the time we get in here, we're gonna be hurting for mana. Okay, let's... we'll probably have to do a cottage here. Get that mana back. Need to pick up more cottages. Haven't been getting them because haven't been using them, but all right. We have stairs over there, and that's all we got. But we have lava blocking the path, so how much should that do? Just does one. Okay. Alright, we have 4 doors. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of chests. Okay, so we'll go up, hit that, and head right. Here, we're gonna be on this floor for a minute. I feel like this guy doesn't quite fit the vibe of being in the volcano. Oh, of course. Okay. Let's just do all attacks, see how tough these guys are before we break out the magic. They're kind of tough. Man, we were feeling pretty good. But we definitely just hit a harder part. Oof. Something we can't use. Very nice, very nice. Thank goodness we're stocked up, because that was like one fight. Alright, we have another one. We should have went left here to start. Because now we're just going to have to backtrack again. A fire hydra. That is terrifying, but I guess not. Of course. I need to start breaking out Vivi's magic. I'm just kind of worried I'm going to need it in the future. So we have 12 more blizzard spells we can use at least. Great sword. I'm assuming we can't use that. Yeah. I don't like this. I feel like they're gonna cause stone. They're not too strong, at least. We can take them out as long as we can just get the hits. And they gave us a gold needle. Very nice. Alright, we're getting there with levels here. Alright, so we can go in the second tube, get these chests, and go down south. Alright, I think we're gonna have to heal after this fight. Definitely gonna have to heal. Alright, and then just south from here, I think. Alright, we gotta fight here. I'm assuming it's just gonna be the fire elemental. Yep, okay, that's fine. I don't know what it's talking about ambushed. We walked up on them. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna do a lot of fighting. There we go. Honestly, man, I'm not in the market. Like I said, I drew this one, and I'm very happy with it, so appreciate the follow, though. Here's all the fights we got. Alright, we got like all mithril gear, but I don't think we're going to be able to equip any of it. Yeah. Honestly, we might go back to this power staff. Okay, that is it for that room. What else we got? Just heading back out the... We get to that middle door. If you want to join the Discord, there is a channel where you could advertise it. I would check it out there. Finally getting to the point where these high potions are what we need to use, because heck, we burned through so many potions already. That move just instant kills. Jesus. Alright. Next floor, what do we got? Nothing to the left, just the stairs to the right. Not very nice, we didn't have to take any damage there. Back up to 50,000 gil too, that's awesome. Alright, floor 4. This floor looks crazy. Looks like we might be coming back down to this floor too. Alright, but we're just heading south. Still looking good on health. Took us to B3. No doors anywhere, just stairs bottom left. We can do that. Hey, how's it going, Rio? I mean, like I said, I'm good, man. I'm not in the market. I just put that in the Discord just so if people want to advertise, they can come do it. But personally, I'm not on Twitch to buy anything. All right, we are on floor B4. Okay, so this is the other floor we were at. But yeah, stream is going very well, Rio. We have found the light for one of the crystals. We got the earth crystal. I believe we are doing the fire crystal right now. I'm really hoping for the earth crystal we had to like go down, find a spot, and then go back up. Let's see here. One second. Alright, let's get back to it. Actually, let me fix my chat here. All right, let's do it. And they sent me a friend request on Discord. Love it. Man, some people cannot take no for an answer. I gotta set up Seribot after today's stream. That is going up on the priority list. Alright, so we have a door here, a door up to the left, door to the right. We have a few doors today, actually. I love the get banned from chat, so let me go send him a friend request. That must have been a mistake or something. Like, surely they didn't mean to ban me. Like, you're in here asking about my PNG tuber, and I tell you that I designed it, and that I'm very proud of it. Dude, I'm not here to buy your PNG tuber off of you. And if I was to be buying a PNG tuber, it sure as hell wouldn't be from just a random person popping into my stream. Ooh, what is that? A sword with ice. Dude, if we can equip that. Of course we can't. Chat working for you there, Rio? Yeah, honestly, man, I don't understand it. I get it, people have to do their hustle, but man, I'm out here, I'm trying to be polite and telling you no, like don't keep pushing it. Flame shield. Guessing we can't equip that either. Dude, I really wish I would have had the warrior. I feel like it needed to put like a disclaimer at the beginning, like we really recommend you take this so you can use most of the items in the game. And then to send me a friend request after that might have been my favorite part. And like the way they were typing makes me think it was a bot, but at the same time, like I don't know how advanced bots are. Like, can they go in and like send you friend requests and stuff on Discord? Also, they're like, yeah, we don't want to post in the group Discord. I'm pretty sure they would have had to join the Discord anyway just to send me a friend request. So, but yeah, above my understanding too. Like I've set up very basic ones for stream, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, so I don't know if it was a real person or what, but I can set up like a few bots to do very easy stuff. Like I've been able to set them up to like auto fish in Minecraft, but to hop into chats and like be trying to sell stuff way above my understanding. Ogre mages, that's crazy. That's new. Well, at least good practice, I guess, if I ever actually need to ban anybody, because first time I've had to do it while I'm streaming. I guess good to figure out where the button is. I gotta figure out too, I think I need to switch I need to switch some of my settings around because I need it to just capture the game instead of screen. That way, like, if I gotta switch over to my other screen and do stuff like that, it wouldn't kick you guys out. Or kick us out to, like, just my Steam page. Alright, we have a lot of doors to the south. We have a door in every corner, basically. We'll save that top one for last. I feel like that's going to be the last spot. I'm assuming like each kind of character here has... How did I find it first go? I was actively trying not to find it. God, we're gonna have to either start buying high potions or something. Alright, that's a little scary looking. Let's do basic attacks on everybody and we'll break out Blizzara. Oh my god, we will not break out Blizzara. Okay, we will basic attack. Let's get him up. Holy crap. Okay, we've got to keep Vivi alive here. I don't know how we do that, but let's do that. I think we need to heal you up. We definitely need to help the party out here. That. And then Vivi, we really need you to hit this. Okay, decent damage. If it has 1,000 like the other, it's gonna take a bit. We will do that. It's okay. We'll do a full party heal in a sec. Should I do protect? I think I should do protect. Oh, that's not great. It's not great at all. Okay. We'll do Phoenix down. Hopefully that hits first, and then we'll get some of this heal. Vivi's gotten a few good hits in. So thank goodness for that. It worked out with him being able to heal everybody here. I think he's just gonna take another hit, honestly, because he is missing the Invisora and the Protera at this point. I doubt it's undead. Let's just do a little bit of healing here. We're gonna have to start doing ethers in a second. Maybe defend. We have not done defend, but those guys are useless right now for us. I guess I should have done an either now, so Vivi could still hit next turn. I mean, everybody else is healed up. What else can I do to this person? We can just put protect on him. Let's break out our bigger spells. They're not the blizzard spells, but see how good it does, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't great. We'll defend with these two. Get another blizzard. I should have defended with her too. Oh, please, Vivi, carry us through this. I don't know how much health they have, but honestly, I don't feel like we've done even maybe 1,000 at this point. Did I just have Vivi defend? I think I did. Oops. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it. No. Okay. Alright, did we get him? We got him. Let's go, Vivi. Oh, he is kind of carrying us. Alright, we lit up another stone. And another achievement. Alright guys, I need one quick second and then we'll finish out this floor and see where we're going next. Oh, sorry, Rio. I'm back. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, we don't need a heal. Let's just go loot these other rooms. Well, thank goodness, because that's what I'm here to do. Yeah, you know, if I'm not here for it, there's always Astro. Alright, ooh. Just a chest in that guy. We can do that. Hello. I wasn't expecting a fire lizard. Oh. Excuse me? And I just sent everybody for a basic attack against him. Oh, thank goodness. Flame mail, I'm assuming we can't wear that. And I would be assuming right. I need a C2 because let me see. No, cannot. All right. I need to be able to interact with my second screen without it taking us out of that. Because like there, my chat went up and then I would have just been stuck not being able to see chat or any new chats. I shouldn't have to throw on the break screen just to fix my chat. Which I think if I just do the game catch instead of the screen capture, I think that'll fix that. So we'll try that out for Friday's stream. Hopefully that works out pretty well. I'm also very confused because, like I said, I was going to try and figure out the headset issues, but I was about to say I had them at the beginning of stream and I haven't really had them since, but then I just now had it again, so who knows? It's just a little... Nope, I'm still here from the universe. We healed, right? Yeah. Okay, this is where I thought the big bad was gonna be, down this hall, so let's go see what's actually down this hall. Just a big open room. I think these are new for us. we've gotten 2 of the crystals today. Took us about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I mean, we might make good progress and get the other 2 today. Heck, I don't know. Yeah, God, we've definitely got to just start stocking up on the high potions at this point. I definitely figured that was going to be monsters. Let me see here. Should be able to pull chat up on my phone in the meantime. Oh, looks like Mr. Ton has made it past his Ultra Sun run. Alright. Got chat up. So now I ain't gotta worry about that. So how's your day going, Rio? You get anything good for lunch? I know Taco Bell's out of the quesarito at this point, so I don't know what could possibly make up for that, but ah, gotcha. Do we just have the bottom 2? Yeah, we just have bottom 2. God, that was a lot of lava. Had a protein shake. At least you had something. Tell you what, I am about ready for lunch. Tell you what, very excited for my HelloFreshes this week, but next week I've been thinking about some of those already. They look so good. Probably just throw some french fries in the air fryer, call it good for lunch. Nothing too crazy. Alright guys, we need to hit a little bit harder here. He's kind of wrecking us. Alright, let's heal those up. Yeah, the next town is gonna... they're gonna have their economy collapse under the amount of money we're about to spend. The dollar is gonna be useless. The gil is gonna be useless, I should say. One person there is gonna hoard all the wealth, and it is just gonna be the lowly shopkeeper. Not even any of the gear, not any of the magic. Just the shopkeeper. Alright, nothing here either. Honestly, this bottom floor was not worth walking around in. Actually, so I guess whenever you chat, my second screen is refreshing and like putting it chat to the bottom. So maybe I'm not having an issue there. Alright, so just over to the teleport out of here. Still can't believe out of, what, 8 possible spots, I went to the right one first, which I wasn't looking for. I was actively trying to put that last, so I guess I went to the wrong one first. Alright, second crystal lit up. We are so close to getting out of here. Alright. 2 crystals down. Now, where on earth do we go? Those guys gave us a canoe. It looks like if we go up this way, yeah, right up there we can go to. God, not this. So yeah, we'll go check that out next. I guess we won't. There's a cave there. Looks like you'd go from the right side over here. That's new. I think the only achievement that might be a little difficult is just the 100% like bestiary. Might be something we actually have to go searching for. I love the little boat animation here. It's like you will be a stick person and you will like it. We'll give you all the customization you can take with choosing out of your 4 people, but boat, no, just a stick. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll heal up. 200 per night. I will say this is a very nice place for 200 per night. It's better than the Cobweb place, charging us 100, but it's still 200. Ridiculous. Back in my day. Hey, how's it going, Ton? I saw... Hey, Dream. I saw you made it through the Ultra Sun run. Or at least I guess saw you started a new one. I hope you made it through. Alright, let's pick up a few cottages. Go pretty well then? Okay, I think we're good then. We'll take another one of these. See, we've made pretty good progress over there. The final Pokemon was Caterpie. Oh man, I always, like, it's funny, but I always hate it, because at that point I'm like, I win better to have a challenge. It's like, well, the run's over, but, but yeah, glad to hear it went well. A random Dialga. Glad you didn't lose anything else. And I know, what, yesterday we lost quite a few. Today we lost Mega Lopunny. So, still going very well. We actually haven't even had a game over today. We have done the Earth Crystal. We just did the Fire Crystal. Which I will say, the enemies in this area was... They were a lot tougher than we've been seeing. The main enemy, or the boss, was pretty rough. I actually had to, like, strategize, basically. Couldn't just auto-run it. It was mainly those Crocs, man. Those Crocs were doing so much damage. That or the Piranhas. I don't know which one was actually doing it. Okay, we do have a harbor. Alright, so let's go see what is in the middle area. Yeah, 172. Poor Vivi, man. He ain't got enough health for that. Alright, so from here, we want to go... I think north is the only spot to really go. We haven't seen any of these crocodiles before either. Just gonna hit them hard and hope for the best. Oh, was it? I saw he was doing, was it sword something? We got 50% of the bestiary now. Nice. Yeah, I hopped on to Twitch on my phone so I could pull up the chat and saw you guys had started something else. That sucks that it was buggy though. You gonna try out the Oh, that's pretty cool. So, are you gonna try the regular one now that that one was buggy, or gonna try and figure it out? Alright, so we go left here. Gosh, 2 hydras. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how it works out for you. I know I saw something the other day about they were cracking down on like Switch emulators, but I don't know. I'm sure there's still some of them out there working. I have not. I've only streamed on PC. Is that something you're gonna be doing? Actually, I don't even think I've like watched anybody do the capture card, so I have no idea how that works. Cavern of Ice. Are we about to get another crystal taken care of here? So we have stairs going up and down already. Alright, I mean, we are stocked up. Let's do it. Kind of feel like maybe we need something. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Takes one worry away from you. Which, I mean, who's to say that you aren't using a capture card, you know? Alright, so let's go hit these bottom doors before we hit the stairs. I think we'll hit the top stairs first. See which way, or see where that takes us. Oh yeah, that part where you had to go through all the different wormholes. Man, you made it look so easy with that stylus. Is that a new staff we got? Somehow even worse than the stuff we already have. The thing we... Okay, I guess we are not going that way. Worse than the thing we bought in like the second town. Honestly, we are making such good progress. If we get the third crystal here, we might be able to wrap this up today. Who knows? All right, we just have stairs. Let's go ahead, heal up. Granted, I have no idea how actual far we are, so. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Not just gonna randomly send it. I think we actually gotta play this one. I'll appreciate it, Dream. Have a good rest of your day. Glad you got a chance to stop in. Alright, let's heal everybody up. And then these guys look like fire is gonna be the way. God, they are just about to take us out. Alright. Jesus. That might have been the worst little fight I've had in a while. Definitely the closest, I guess. Alright. Keep running it. Hopefully we don't run into too many of those guys. Instead, we're just gonna run into an entire dragon. Alright. I'm assuming, this place is all element based, so I'm assuming we're gonna get our next crystal lit up here. But the fact that we can't go up, I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back here. Seems like we might just come down here and get like a chest or something. Or who knows, maybe we'll get like the thing to break the ice here. Alright, short work of those guys. Okay, we have... Okay, so that's what's going on. So we're gonna... Oh my god. So we're gonna work our way back up. And then what, back down? Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on, let us get Vivi's attack off quick. Nah, we're gonna take everybody's attack and then Vivi can go. Oh my god, Vivi is actually last. Alright, but we wrapped it up pretty well. Alright, let's heal once again. Okay, that looks like we're gonna take damage. Ton, I finally caught up on the One Piece dub, and man, it left off on such a bad cliffhanger. Don't know if I want to. I would say just a bad spot to hang off on. Very good cliffhanger. The auto mod held your message for Egghead. Alright, I definitely gotta mess with the settings. That's hilarious. Vivi is dead. I looked away for 1 second. Come back to us, buddy. That's hilarious. It's nice to see. I thought the little like Cupid baby was very weird in 8, and we only ever saw it there at the end. But it's nice to see like where it really came from, the roots of it, I guess. I've only watched the first season. I don't know if the second one's out yet, but it was really good. I've been seeing some of the castings they're doing. Comes out in March. Heck yeah. Ice armor, guessing we cannot wear that. Yeah, I was very unsure how it was gonna be, and honestly, kind of blew my expectations out of the water. I think they've done a great job with it. I mean, I think they have Oda like watching over it pretty close too, so that's always nice. Alright, we have a door to the bottom and stairs on the right. I saw, yeah, see, that was kind of my thought, was I feel like that's such a hard power for them to have in a live action. I mean, especially when Luffy is using it constantly. But I think they've done pretty well. I was seeing, who was it? Jamie Lee Curtis is apparently a big One Piece fan, and everybody was like fan casting her as the Doctor on Chopper's Island, and saw the cast of that, didn't get it. But man, that would have been so cool. But yeah, definitely doing it justice. Alright, Vivi, we need a big hit here. We'll take it, thank you. Was it really? Huh. It's awesome. I would have watched it and I would have been like, man, that sounds familiar. I never would have placed it. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of money. Alright, I don't like that we're seeing the ice version because every other version of that has been really tough. Alright, but we're good, we're good. I got far enough in Eugenics where like it actually ran through the credits last night, and I caught a few different ones I didn't know were actually in it. Like let's see, I saw Wubby and Alex were in there. Thought that was really cool. I saw Fillion is in there. Thought that was really cool. Oh, you'll see once you get to that part. It was really funny. Um, which honestly, you're not too far off from it. We got an ice shield. Don't think we can use that. That was a ton of gil. I wish I knew more of them because there's just so many of them. But the few that I do know, I feel like it's so cool that they're in it. It's really cool. Edmund is on TikTok. People ask, oh, like, how did you get this person? How did you get that person? And dude, I really just want to know, how the hell is Philly in the game? Exactly. Like, I don't really watch Wubby and Alex, but my old roommates used to, so I'd watch it with them. And just seeing that they're in it, that's awesome. That's so random, but but it's awesome. Honestly, everybody feels random, and that's kind of the best part, I guess. Like, how the hell do you get... Who thinks to get Froggy Fresh in this? Like, it's so random, but I love it. Like, they got some of the most weird people. They got like Dax Flame. I've only seen that guy a little bit, but like, what the hell? We have a chest down here in a room by itself. What am I supposed to do there? We have like a fake wall. Oh wait, there's... I'm an idiot. There's a door down there. I was about to try and use some fire on it. I haven't gotten any cats that like oh my god, it's giving us so much gil that I've like recognized the voice. I've had a few where I'm like, okay, that's definitely a voice actor, but... Or not a voice actor, but that's definitely somebody. Okay, we have this. And then the stairs up. There we go. This is not great. Let's hit a big move here. Alright, we got stone. As long as Vivi stays good here, we're in good shape. Perfect. Alright, we want the gold needle. And might as well heal up while we're in here. No, no, no. Oh. 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 Let's do that. Probably fire. Oh. Okay. I thought that was gonna be worse. A levy. Oh. Somebody was talking about that somewhere. So that's probably how we're gonna get our, we have to fight this again. So that's probably how we're gonna get our airship. So that might have been the only thing we were doing in here. I do want to go back and get those 2 chests. And we do have the 3 others too we missed. Ooh, anything good today, Ton? Tell you what, once I wrap this up, I'm ready for some lunch. I gotta stop just clicking. I want to save those. Just heal a little bit. Yeah, I will say the damage is kind of the only difference I've seen between him and the monk, but it is very nice. Let's do that. The HP has been kind of nice too. I think he's a level behind, but his HP should like go past Zell's there. No, I guess they are the same level. Well, it was higher than it for a second. Okay, so we want to go... Just gotta watch out for the cracks in the ice. Which, I think there's only the one in the room, so should be good. Just gotta make sure I don't run straight into it, I guess. So I guess we're not doing a crystal here, because I think we've hit everything. Okay, no cracks. I was saying earlier, man, I really wish... I feel like it should put a disclaimer at the beginning where it's like, you probably should take a warrior just so you can actually use so many of the different items in the game. Because I feel like I've been locked out of like, I don't know, like 70% or something, man. It's been a lot. Yeah, that speed up button is so nice. That's not where I thought I was going to be. I guess that makes sense, but it's weird that we popped out of the same entrance. Yeah, and I was thinking that whenever I was choosing the party, because it says something like, has access to a lot of gear, but I didn't think it would be this like substantial. Because like Zell has not really had any equipment. The Thief has not had really anything special. The Thief's had a lot of different swords, but that's it. But it's like, I keep getting like, oh, ice shields, ice stuff. Or I think I was getting fire ones before. It's like, oh, that would be really cool. But nobody can equip it. I will say, it at least gives me another avenue for money because I can just sell all that stuff. But at the same time, even if I had the warrior, I could sell 90%. Alright. I don't know if it's the next floor or if we have one more after this before we hit those chests again. Well, definitely at least one more. I think it might have been that room. I like how they started the fight and then two of them tried to flee. Like, dude, I'm not the one initiating this. If you guys didn't want to fight, by all means, just don't start the fight. Okay. Just gotta watch the ground. Especially like 2 seconds into the fight. They pulled up and they're like, oh, they're serious. Never mind, never mind. Probably saw Zell do some of his karate air chops. They're like, nah, we're good. We're good, actually. We definitely need to break something out here. These guys are tough. Maybe not tough, but they hit hard. Did we really just get basic clothes? That's crazy. See, like that, we're gonna get a flame sword and not be able to use it. Alright, let's go this route. I sped it up because I thought Vivi was still gonna do thunder, but he's out. Okay, we can do that at least. Don't know if it'll finish him, but... Alright, Vivi's out of spells now, but we are on our way out, so shouldn't be too big of an issue. Alright, straight down again. Right? No, over there. Done this run like 3 times, you would think I already know. Oh yeah, sounds good, Ton. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you sticking around. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Can't wait to see what you got going tomorrow. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, just right there. Alright, so after this, I don't know who talked about the Levystone. I know it was early on, but I'm not quite sure who mentioned it. So we're gonna have to go do some exploring. I know it's at least... Well, it's at least nearby. I would say one of like the first 3 towns maybe. Which I think we're close to one, so we'll check that out first. Somewhat close to one. Which I guess we're gonna have to do some like actual sailing to get there. But they have a harbor, I'm pretty sure, so. Kind of nice. We don't have to do like nearly as much resource management at this point. So we've got so much money. Let's hit him with that. Should wrap it up pretty quick. Well, maybe. Not as quick as I was expecting, but... Definitely didn't think we were gonna get to another Thundara. Okay, so we go right here. I'm kind of wondering if I should go back to the mage circle. I don't feel like I should. If I'm wrong, you know, it's not too far. I mean, we already circumnavigated the entire globe, so... Alright, should just sail up here. Yep, they have a harbor right there. I'm thinking that's the next place. Even if it's not, revisiting some of these towns won't be bad because we can finally actually buy some spells. Yeah, right down here. Kind of thought the town was right here, but I guess we got a little bit of walking to do. Okay, I was right. They do have a harbor. We just didn't go to it. Okay. Let's heal up. Yeah, 50 gil per night. That's more like it. Alright, he's still a changed man. That's good to see. Guess we can buy items. I just don't quite know exactly who I'm looking for. It's kind of the problem. Honestly, we are loaded. Let's just stock it completely up. Actually, I have not used eye drops a single time. I'm not that worried about that. Oh, we spent enough money. Oh my gosh. Not as loaded as I thought. Alright, magic is on the other side. Any of you guys look like you know how to build an airship? Alright, we already have 3 from here. So we probably have 3 for white magic too. Wherever that is. I think it's up north. Yeah, we only have 2. Thank you. Alright, so not in this town. Which kind of sucks because we're on the wrong side to dock on the other towns. Alright, let's go around this continent, see what we can find. I think there was a harbor to the north. I don't know where the harbor is going to be, but should be able to get anywhere we need to from it. I really hope it's not that island or that town down to the south that we had to surf to or sail to, because then we have to take the boat all the way around. Oh my god, I hope it's not. Ooh. We can just use a little creek here to get off. Need to sell some stuff again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can, can actually, like, board land without a port. That's nice. Alright, let's go see what the dancer says. She might be able to tell us something. Oh, I thought she was gonna have something to tell me. Let's go talk to them in here. Yeah, she doesn't though. Sadly. Let's get out to the main map here. See what we got. We got all the chests. We still have chests in the Chaos Shrine? In Mount Dwagar. Really? Oh, dude, that sucks. I can't believe I missed one there. That's such a long journey back. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's go to the next town. See what we can find there. We had to have the boat. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, that place was where we brought her crystal eye, I believe. Yeah, so we're definitely not on course to finish today, but that's okay. I didn't think going into today that we were going to, so actually dock? I guess if it is that other town, we're close enough at this point. Won't be that big of a problem. I'm wondering if maybe it was the Dwarven City that was talking about it. I just remember one single person talking about it. Ooh, once we get the airship, though, going back to get chests won't be too bad. It's gonna suck having to go through the entire dungeon just to find it again, but... I want to see... Oh, we could turn encounters on or off. Let's do that for right now, because we are doing quite a bit. Why is our map so tiny? What did I press? I don't know what I pressed. Dude, that sucks. There we go, there we go. Ooh, we can make it really big. Okay, do you guys have... There's no way this town is the one. Alright, let's see what spells we passed up on. If we passed up on any we did not hear. Oh yeah, you can't learn that. Okay, on the bright side, man, being able to turn off these encounters while we're just trying to find this is kind of nice. Okay, not here. Wait, yes, here. I don't remember if it's here or not. I don't think it is. Because this is the sage, isn't it? This is the sage. Where else could it be? Oh wait, we can look at the map. How did I get so far off? Oh, because I have to be able to sail in. Okay, got it. I gotta be able to sail in there anyway, so... Dude, not getting interrupted every 3 seconds, this is so nice. Now I'm wondering if like people actually use this like all the time, and maybe that's why I'm just a little over leveled, it feels like. Okay, you guys are hiding chest here somewhere. And I don't have what you need. So maybe that's the part I'm missing. Ooh, no, I forgot what? It's just as good as the one I have. It's got a cooler name though, so we'll definitely use it. Okay, we got everything here now. So I'm not gonna worry about getting the stuff from the other ones until we have the airship. Speaking of, ooh, we've hit 50% of the chest. That's awesome. Hey, how's it going, Peyton? Welcome in. No, he's still telling us about the nitro powder. Where? There we go. I have the Levy Stone. Are you not the one that uses it? Oh my god, he was my only hope. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We are kind of lost at this point, but other than that, not too shabby. How about yourself? Okay, we can go try this town down here. If it's not here, I don't quite know. We might have to look. I don't think it's here. Okay, we have another person talking about the Levy Stone. From the sand sea below the crescent. From the sand sea below the crescent, huh? Ooh, okay, okay. I think she just told us what we need to know. There's the crescent over on the right. We can get there from here. Okay, so we have this whole area. Not really a sand sea. There's our sand sea. Yes, there we go. Crazy, you just have to talk to that one person to find out. That or just stumble upon it. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so we have that. Let's go ahead. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I want to see if we do get encounters in the sky. And it doesn't seem like we do. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll take encounters off. We have one chest in here to get, and I want to find that. Yeah, one singular chest. And with encounters off, that it won't be too bad. Is that the chest we missed? Perfect. and it's monsters. Oh, hell yeah, that's pretty cool. I was thinking about trying live 2D for my model, but I got this guy working in PNG Tuber Remix, and I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, so we got this chest. Let's go over to the Chaos Shrine. I think that might have been all the ones we were missing. Can I see you real quick? So Chaos Shrine. Yeah, okay. So we'll go there. Oh, dude, having the airship, this is so nice. Oh, couldn't land there. Couldn't land there, okay. Okay, where would we have missed anything here? Did we ever come back after we got the key? Yes. But we're missing half of them. Here I'm just missing like a door. I am. Wait, no, I've been in here. We've hit that. Not seeing anywhere I would be missing any chest. Let's see. Okay, so apparently we're gonna come back here at some point and it's gonna open up more. Okay, so let's go left or right continent. Let's do right. It's kind of nice. We have this, and then with the... We're not able to land here, are we? Can we... We're not going to be able to get in anywhere there. Okay, so this is like in 8 where you can't land everywhere. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I completely get you. Okay, so let's go ahead. Can't land on those spots either. So it gives us this. It's like if you want to go down there, you're gonna walk all the way. Alright, we'll do encounters. We should have new enemies here, so... all of those are, well, the Minotaur zombies, those are new at least. Alright, new town. Okay. Is it... Am I supposed to know what they're talking about? The houses are kind of beaten down. Oh yeah, I could definitely see how it's fun. How it would be fun. Okay. So you can't do anything in this town either. No, 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 no. Huh. This is a very weird town, okay. Alright, I didn't see anything else anywhere here. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to go back there at some point with like an item, maybe? Maybe the town was like cursed or something, who knows? That's new. Alright, so it seems like... I guess we're only on the edge of the continent. Wonder if we have different water enemies down here? No, same thing. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, we have that. And that's it, okay. Just a huge desert. Can't land in the desert either, huh? Okay, new one. We got dinosaurs out here. If you want to join the Discord, you can post it in the... we have an advertisement section. Otherwise, I am not in the market. I spent quite a while making my own, and I am pretty happy with it. Okay, so we can't actually do anything with this now. So I'm kind of thinking we just need to go to the other continent right now. Yeah, with how hard they are hitting, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I think we just got a game over. I don't know where it would have saved either. What's gonna hit hard here? Oh my god. Whew, okay, that was crazy. Okay, it saved right when we left that. That's fine. That's a good spot. I appreciate that it auto-saves for us. God, they're hitting hard too. Man, everything just started hitting a heck of a lot harder. Need to actually start bringing out some magic. Okay, so we don't need to go in here yet. Let's check out the northern part of the continent. There's another weird desert. Wonder if anything's gonna pop out of there. Can we fine tune it? No. Can't land there. Over here. Can we? We would have to walk. Jesus. Were-Tiger, Sabertooth, Jesus. Oh, and I forgot to heal after the last fight. I think we're getting another game over. I think she just tried to cast on herself. We will just let this run out. Alright. Can actually heal up. Yeah, like I said, not in the market, you know. I made my own and I am happy with it. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. Not in the market. We are going to be getting Saribot after this, because I'm not dealing with this every stream. That's crazy. Alright. Didn't spend 5 years in the field to be called a scammer. Dude, number one, didn't call you a scammer. Number two, I do not care if you are trying to sell me something. If you want to go post... Ooh, that's a new town. If you want to go post it in the Discord, I don't care. I made you a section for that, but... I do not care. If I wanted to buy something, I'll go buy it from somebody I know. Ooh, yes, we have visited that. Wait. Wing of the Hawk. Okay, this is Eye of the Hawk. Okay, so they're at least mentioning that level 7 magic. Let's go. Oh, and he can't learn that. Yeah, we are definitely getting Saribot after that. And... Can she not learn that? That's crazy. I'm at the white magic place and I can't. My white magic person can't learn it? Alright, we can heal up here. How much is it? 500? Bro, this is a scam. It's living at the spring. Wait, what is? Castle to the west. Alright, let's see if we can get some new gear here. Alright, well, we're spending a lot of money. Spending all of our money. Let me go see what this guy's got. Can't use it. How are you gonna give me a thief and tell me a weapon called cat claws I can't use? That seems like it would be right up their alley. Dude, that's so much gear that we just couldn't use. That sucks. Alright, let's spend all of our money. We'll get 4 of those. And 4 of those. Alright, so, I mean, defense is going up quite a bit from it. It's like wearing a ring doesn't affect him, so I guess it's just the actual armor and, like, the head armor. Alright, I mean, that was a nice boost, honestly. Cost everything we had, but very nice boost. West in the night sky. So, oh, okay, we have more magic. Now it doesn't say that she can learn it, so I'm wondering if we are just like... I think there was a magic class that we didn't get. Or maybe we don't have access to... I don't see why we wouldn't have access to anything higher. Alright, so we ran into that. Honestly, man, like, I'm telling you, I made my own PNG tuber. I'm telling you how much work it was. Why the hell would I be in the market for one? They always come in and they're like, oh, your PNG tuber looks so good. Oh, well, if it does, why would I want anything else? That's fine, though. We're gonna get that one bot that'll just kick him out instantly. I'm over here and I'm like, I don't want to be rude. I don't know if it's a bot. But, you know, chances are it's a bot. Alright, so it looks like we just have one town on this continent. Let's work our way there, and then we might wrap it up there for the day. We have a waterfall here too, that might be a point of interest. But yeah, definitely gonna have to figure out how to set up Saribot. I was telling Ton about that today too because I know his chat is kind of where he gets some bots like that too. So, all right, I think we're good on potions and everything. But you can't really. What the hell? It's something very weird to sell. So it sounds like we're going to be going up into the sky and we're going to be going down into the ocean at some point. Well, you're not even near water, so. Shining thing falling out of the sky. Okay, where's the guy trying to sell something weird? Why is everybody obsessed with legs? Honestly, I don't want to spend all of our money just on that. We already have one that affects everybody, I thought. Now that's worth buying. Now I'm scared to see what this guy actually has to sell. Okay. Good information, thank you. Nobody said anything about this, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, okay, so we get the Rosetta Stone. That lets us talk to that one village. Nice, nice. Other than that, I mean, we didn't really find out much here. Something about the caravan selling something weird. I mean, I'm wondering if that's like the Rosetta Stone or something. Let's... Oh. Actually, which way did she say? It was like northeast of the desert, something like that. Over in the desert to the west. Forest in the north. Okay. Let's go do that real quick before I forget. And then we'll probably call it. Hellhounds. We haven't seen those either. Rio, did you catch that last one? They're like, I haven't been in this profession for 5 years just to be called a scammer. Which, if you weren't here, I never said anything about being a scammer. I just said I wasn't in the market. Said they're welcome to post in the Discord. Honestly, I think we might just even get rid of that section of the Discord. I don't want to encourage this at all. Well, here's a forest to the north of the desert. I guess it's not the forest north of the desert. Let's turn off encounters and just run it. That's where I would have assumed. I guess there's also... We can canoe here. Let's go. This is all north of the desert. I'm kind of wondering if it's something weird, like it's an encounter or something, and I should have my encounters on right now. Let's sail up that river. See if that leads to anything. Let's try our encounters on here real quick. No, I didn't. I don't know. I kind of thought so, but... You know, at least that one didn't join the Discord and try and friend request me. But I didn't do this for 5 years to be called a scammer. Okay, we have a cavern. Alright, we are gonna call it there. We made some very solid progress today. Oh, alright. Let's find us somebody to raid. And then, we might be finishing this up on Friday. I mean, I know Ton has said it took him about 11 hours, and I think we're making pretty good progress, so... let's see if we can find anybody to raid here. See if anybody else is playing Final Fantasy 1. I know we did a Mugenics raid the other day. Maybe we do that. Can't really ever find anybody streaming Final Fantasy 1, you know? I feel like there's got to be a way that I can filter this to English so we're not taking 20 minutes every time I want to try and raid. Not that it's really 20 minutes, but out here sorting through a bunch of different languages. Alright, let's do this. This one looks cool. Alright, saved. I don't know if you guys can hear the clicking and just realizing how long it takes me to take this. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day, guys. I will catch you on Friday's stream, and we will hopefully finish this game up. But have a good rest of your day and see you then.